Welcome everyone, it's RP Jimmy, and it's time for our July Mass Effect Megastream. Now there's a lot of news that happened since last time I was on for Mass Effect. However, I'm not exactly ready quite yet, so just give me a minute here. Okay everyone, so let's talk. Let's have a chat. Here's the deal. Last time you saw that I kept dying. Now granted, I probably kept dying because I was drinking, and who knows, if I get a bunch of new followers, that might happen again, because I wouldn't mind staying on later, but, you know, gotta be, wanna have people to chat with, at the very least. So I kept dying, and I realized something very major was going on. I didn't upgrade my people at all. And what I mean by that is I wound up realizing that you can put, like, you know, defense on your items, and not your items, your weapons, give them special abilities, all of that stuff. So what I decided to do, since last month, June, around the same time, I decided to go back, and I also learned how to save the people of Pharos. So I redid that, and I did almost all the side quests that were available to me. There's a few I didn't do, I think. And I think what I'm going to do today, instead of going to Vermeer, because we're going to have to do all of that again, unfortunately, because I decided to back out, leave there, and go do what I just said. We're going to go to Novaria. We're going to go and do this portion of the game to start off. While I don't have an actual amount of time that I think that I'm going to be on here, I do feel like it's going to be at least...
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them.
You'll also hear me drink a bunch of water.
Part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
Uh-oh.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, guess what? We're not doing that right now. We're going here.
Approach control. This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector into berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
Wow, that's rough.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
And I am going to take an intermission later on as well. I just don't know when that'll be. Probably when I want to go have something to eat. If I were to guess.
That's far enough.
Step aside.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Who are you?
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
God. Yeah, okay.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
That's right.
I can't let you enter the
Trouble's
port
my
area
middle
without
name.
confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock!
We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Well, maybe you should have been
Parasini-san will meet you
confrontational.
upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Oh,
Lady
very,
Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Okay. I don't want to talk to you either. My gun ready.
Don't Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Oh my god. Why do these people all want me to fight them? Where am I going anyway?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Who is this?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
I almost want to accept this job so that I can talk to him and maybe get an offer so I can turn on her.
Interesting plan.
Let's do that.
I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I really don't want to do this, so...
I'll go see him now.
I'll try it and see if he gives me a better offer.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Armed commandos were allowed on Novaria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Venezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Venezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track.
Back on track?
I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
Some
would explain why so few.
What sort of offer?
Good.
You're the Spectre, right?
Where is this guy? Let's do this real quick. There he is.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales. Were you interested in our services?
Oh, I'm definitely selling her out right now.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, that's what you get for calling me a doll, whatever you called me. Get out of here. Now, where am I going? Oh, I get to hear from her now.
Any results?
It's done!
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Well...
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
More!
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
That's right, now I'm gonna have a good day. You got yours, I got your money. What a great time. A great time was had by all, I would say. Apparently this is not where I'm supposed to go. Oh, what's this? So this goes to the hotel. This goes to, I guess I'm going here. Oh no! Not a... Oh, here we go. Administrative office.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Boy, you seem like a real charmer.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Shepard, I am sure that there are other people here who could help us.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
I was just there. You know what's weird? So the floor we just left, it's like really depressing. Excuse me. But now you go here and it's wide and it's fun and bubbly.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Ananias closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Ananias would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion?
What?
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Oh, I don't think I will have to.
Excellent.
Because
Here
I've
is my
got my
pass into our offices.
Paragon
It will activate
and
the elevator.
intimidation up to a pretty high level.
The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
So where is his office? Probably down here somewhere, right? It's gotta be this, right? Who are you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I mean, I just told you what I needed, and you were like, ooh, record. So, yeah. I directly told you what I need, actually.
Freeze! Hanshan Security. This office is sealed.
What are you doing in these offices?
The administrator's orders. Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
No. Wait, what? Where'd you go? Now what? Oh, don't tell me I have to go and change my party. Oh no, okay. Down. Oh, here we go. Are there more people over here?
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
What's your point?
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Stay up. who's left. I mean, I'll just kill everyone in this freaking place. All these things I can't get.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen.
Oh,
I'll be waiting.
What do you want now? Let's bop to this music some more. Alright, let's hear what you have to say.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
It feels like this is a
In
win-win
the
for
long
everyone.
run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me.
No, I'm going.
You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
What sort of offer?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't break them down on Megastream.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Why wouldn't you?
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You'd be a hero.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
If these executives don't blame Ananias for provoking this, they're fools. You should eat them.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Great.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay. Look, everyone's happy with this. You become a hero. We get rid of that guy. I don't even know why you wouldn't have considered it. Really.
Sergeant Sterling was killed. When we get the one responsible, we'll take turns guarding.
Okay. Do what you need to do. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keene has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keene, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
There we go.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
So far, this is pretty, I don't know, I'm trying to think of the right way to describe it. Pretty, and I don't want to jinx it either. I was going to say pretty straightforward. I mean, when we went to the other place, I remember it just seemed like, I don't know, I just seemed really felt
I
like we
heard
were
the
getting
administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Local news.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
Alright.
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
I mean, like I said, I needed something.
Access to the garage is
You weren't
restricted.
anywhere.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh, that stupid guy.
So that's what the Asari had in the crates.
Hold on. Kill something.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Here we go, back in the stupid thing. Wow, it's a pretty long road. Oh, I see him. There. It's like the equivalent of, are we there yet? Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Not good. Dead? Possibly? Dead. I feel like I'm doing worse this time. Oh no! I was gonna say, why did I do that? careful here. Alright, we're okay. And we got past the hard part. Taking it. Oh, because I froze it, that's why.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back.
Wait, is Rex dead? When did he die? Okay, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
What's in security?
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
What were those?
Damned if I know, but someone on this mountain does.
I mean, they're nothing. They're nothing for us to get worried about.
Shepard.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Oh, I remember this, and I don't want anything to do with this. Oh no! How do I get out of this? Alright, good. Oh no! I don't have enough on me! Oh no! This is not good. Alright, let me get out of here. Actually, let me go to the bathroom. Okay. I just looked up a walkthrough. We're doing the walkthrough. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Ugh. Alright, so first the square. Then that goes to the triangle. And the square again. That goes to the circle. The triangle goes to the circle now. Okay. The square goes to the triangle. The circle goes to the square for some reason. The circle goes to triangle. The square goes to the triangle. The square goes to the circle? Wait, hold on. Square goes to the circle. Triangle goes to the circle. What? Hold on. Why am I getting so confused on this? Triangle goes to the circle. Then the triangle goes to the triangle? Oh my god. Alright, circle goes to triangle. Fine. Triangle goes to the circle again. Triangle goes to the square. Circle goes to the square. Circle goes to triangle. Oh wait, no. Triangle goes to circle. Square goes to triangle. Square goes to circle. And then the triangle goes to circle? Oh my god, it's so annoying!
Looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh yay, look how many things I'm gonna have to fight.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
What am I doing?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, so I have to go to the 3 other things on the,
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Does that mean I have to go here and here? reactor, roof. No, this doesn't seem right. No, we want to go to the trail. I think I missed something over here.
User alert. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid and...
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific... Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. Inter-facility communications functioning normally.
Why is he walking like that?
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need... Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor.
Okay, this is what we want.
User
Seems
alert.
like it at least.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah, this is definitely what we
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
I'll be around here somewhere. Probably back here. Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How
What's this about loose
dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma.
How do I activate the fail-safe?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon failsafes operating?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
I don't have time for this. Override.
Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
It's the tram. Yep. Tram.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. No hazardous or unauthorized materials detected.
They're locked in.
The door could be
Control group losing them. They're in. Can't escape.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query. Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
No, she's fighting.
I'm bleeding out!
Negative contacts, Commander.
Surprised there's not more of them. There is the tram. Come on, ride the tram and ride it.
The sooner we're off this.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
No, I don't want to go back. Oh, how dumb am I?
Now arriving at Peak 15 Central Station.
Guess what? I'm just going back.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
be going through a lot of elevators here.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Look out!
What? So they're nothing. Look how easy that was.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
I'd kill for a P204. Just hold down the trigger and zap.
What?
Okay, you know what? I don't
Sorry,
want to talk to you.
I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
You know what? I'm gonna bother you.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
Yeah.
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Well,
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
Alright, tell me about the Rachni.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh,
Where am I supposed to be going here? To the hot labs. Wait, so that's this way. What's this?
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Alright, so that's the lab, so I can't go there yet. Fine. Let's continue my merry little way over here then. Nope, we're not. I guess there's nothing to do here. There's a lot of things I could be getting right now. I just don't have the decryption. place I can't go? Oh, I could go here. Ugh.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What? No!
Oh, this is what I have to do. Okay, Dr. Palone.
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Relieved. It's grimly. I will hope it is so.
Back to the tram area. The hot labs.
Are you here to secure the situation?
Maybe.
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Asari? I have not seen one.
She is safe then, at Rift Station.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Ragnai's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Ragnai, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragnai. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Ragnai are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Nope, you're done.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Mumble something.
Sic semper
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
So where's the code? It's got this dead guy? Oh, probably. Yeah. Duh. There, now I have it.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
grand old time.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
Wow. thought we were all friends, guys. Is this meditating guard? Yeah, okay, let's see. Have I been to the mess hall? I'm not really that sure. I don't think I have. I was over here already. However, I do not think I was in this door yet. Yeah, I definitely don't remember going downstairs like this.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities. I form the core logic for Rift Station's automatic treatment system.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Where haven't I gone? I think I've been to the quarantine lab. Secure lab. The guard barracks? Let's try the restricted area again. Maybe I missed something. maybe the ventilate. No, it's not gonna be it. Oh, there we
You
go.
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
I mean, I saw Geth, but I don't see them there. There they are.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
Because she's in trouble.
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
The ship that attacked Eden Prime? I didn't think anything that size could land on a planet.
It has a very powerful mass effect drive, but that is not Sovereign's true power. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Here we go.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
I mean, it sounds like you should fade away.
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
No, you're gonna die here.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
What's the matter? Are the Asari looking for a new species to cuddle up with?
Is our kind so frightening?
Yes.
You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
Shut up and die.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
To go all the way back now, or is there like a fast way to travel, or what? Straight ahead for the tram. Come on, ride the tram and ride it. Good riddance. Oh no! Oh,
What's
good.
our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
It was them or me, Counselor. The choice wasn't hard.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Alright. Oh wait, before we do anything, let's talk to our people. Especially Liara, because Liara is probably going through a real rough time right now.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
You know, that's the only one I really wanted to check on now that I'm thinking about it. Because her mom died. So let's just go on to the next area. Which, unfortunately, well, depending how you feel, fortunately or not fortunately, I've already done last time, but as I mentioned, I kind of reset and did side quests and stuff. Wait a minute. What's in the journal? Yep, from here. Alright, let's do it. Or let's start it, I should say, because I do want to take an intermission in maybe about an hour? What time is it right now? Yeah, it's in about 45 minutes to an hour. Hey, maybe we can get to the point where we were last time, and that way we can move on from there after the break. I'm gonna go get some
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
again,
Got a clean drop, Commander. I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Oh, I almost went the wrong direction.
We must find a way to disable their artillery. We must find a way to disable their artillery.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to go, Shepard.
should be clear from here.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
Alright, like I said, we've gone through all of this before.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here?
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone.
That's just...
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand...
I lost half my...
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility.
What's Saren
He's
research?
using the facility to...
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing
It was the solution.
We introduced the... Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough.
Exactly my thoughts. We must...
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine.
My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack.
Go ahead.
We won't... In the meantime...
Looks like things
Yeah.
are good.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go
It wouldn't
talk?
hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But
I'm
be ready.
always ready.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage...
I understand you're upset.
Really? Saren, help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren.
Just one thing. When we find Saren...
There we go. You know, I don't remember, and maybe you could check out the video beforehand.
I'm surprised that Krogan...
I don't remember it giving me the choice of Ashley can take out Rex.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission.
I should go.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's... The bomb...
You want us to go
We won't be able to meet...
I'm going to... While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people
We're
are gonna
tougher
get-
than we look, Commander. But it's true. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander
With all due respect.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple.
Aye, Commander.
Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are.
Excellent.
We'll be fine, LT.
It's a dangerous...
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust
We're
each of you
almost
with
where
my life.
we were last time.
But I have also heard
Which is
murmurs
good,
of discontent.
because like
I share your concerns.
we're only about 2.5 hours.
We are
into
trained
this.
for espionage.
I'm definitely staying on.
We would be legends, but the records are
For
sealed.
longer, for sure.
Glorying in battle is not our way.
I mean, it's not a Megastream.
Think
it's
of
not
our
less
heroes.
Than 4 hours, right?
A silent step. We defeated a nation. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Yeah, we gotta get to the tower. And then this is where we wound up being at the end of last time.
Lieutenant Elenko with A Corps team. Manovai, Jayeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
I didn't want to do that. Meaning I didn't want to heal myself. I think I was okay.
Something scrambled their targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Elenko, take the heat off Manovai. Calling SAT strikes. ANO, watch for comm stations. Elenko, can you see anything?
gonna say, wait, there's no computer here or anything?
We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the aircraft return.
No, I just stand there. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Eagle, form up with JS. Hold that line.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger them. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Is someone out there?
Okay, hold it. Fill those holes. Come on, Shepard. Make it soon.
remember being confused at this point last time, too.
What do you want? Who are you? Alliance, right? That's not too much to ask, is it? A little.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
I need to get out.
Let's get him out.
Yes. Should.
Damn
simple!
If he, betray. Oh, there he goes. Gave you a chance to live, and you ruined it. Pretty good on time as far as when I want to take the intermission.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah?
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. You think the...
Give me...
See?
I'm gonna blow
What?
this thing.
You can't. But I'll never... Ah!
Yep, we stole all this already. Guess we're just gonna leave. I don't remember this, to be honest. There we go.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of a
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some...
We know.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's...
This console...
Let's head to the breeding.
Shepard must be nearing the target. Gentle, keep them here. Circle around. Beginning our assault on the other. That's the gun. We need to clear those geth and get the charges set.
So yeah, this is around the part where I was last time.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
This is where we were in the last month. This area is where we, I think where we ended things.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost... Hold tight.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Wait, it's okay, Commander. I need a couple minutes to finish.
Up to the AA tower.
Oh, I might lose both of them after this. Whatever, I don't care. I don't care about Ashley anymore. What are we doing here? I mean, I feel like I did this before I back up the cave.
Hold on, Chief. I'm coming back to get you.
Negative! It's too late for us! There's just too many of them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, we're still. I've been saying this for the last 10-15 minutes. We're almost at the part where we left off last time. In fact, this might be it right now. I know I've said this before. I don't know, I just have a good feeling that this is it. This is it. Let's regroup here for a second. Before we open this door. Regroup again. This is the new strategy, everyone.
Set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, left flank. Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
I think this is new.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
right, everybody, hang on!
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Alenko's dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, his sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Alright, let's see what weird stuff we're gonna see here.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Turns out to be accurate. You don't believe me?
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright, let's check on Liara. And then in about 5 to 10 minutes I'll take the break, or the intermission. It's going to be a long intermission because I think what's going to happen is I'm going to actually go out and get something to eat. And by the time I do that, and come back, it'll be at least an hour. Wait, why did I go down here?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Alright, so what are we doing next on the,
Yes, Commander? Is there something you
I should go.
Goodbye,
report to the council? Oh, we did that.
Commander.
Because we have to go back to the Citadel.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the terminal systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Wow.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a
Nobody
bitch.
stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Alright, so let me find a nice little spot.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Got the intermission going here.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jalani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
There's a spot on the Citadel. I don't remember exactly where it is, but I'm going to try to look for it now. This isn't it. Is it the lower markets? That is going to be a great spot for an intermission.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
What's going on?
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I've got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
You gotta be kidding me.
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Oh, I just remembered where it would be. It's like the med bay, I believe. It's by the med bay, which is good because I kind of need to go to the med bay to restock on my Medi-Gels. Med clinic, sorry, not med bay. I think it's over here somewhere. Or maybe I'm just imagining it.
Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right? Going alone! Excuse me, you're the Spectre, right?
What do you want?
Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
What's this demonstration about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'll think about it. Excuse me.
Your support would mean a lot, Commander.
Aliens off Earth! Throw the appeasers out! We bleed red! Freedom isn't free!
Maybe I'm wrong. I thought they let you look out into the into the area here. But maybe I'm wrong.
Aliens off Earth!
All right. The only other place I know that maybe because I don't want to go to Flux because I don't want to go to Flux because I don't know if once you enter there, all of a sudden the next thing is going to trigger, and I don't want that. So we'll get a dance from Cora's Den for the intermission. Wait, no, that's not. Alright, this is a bit where we're doing the intermission. We'll be back in about an hour? Maybe a little bit more. Oops. Didn't mean to hit that. See you in a bit, everyone. It's 4:30 now, so I don't know, figure about 6 or a little after. mean, not 4. I mean, that's yeah. You know, it's probably somewhere between 5:30 and 6. Maybe a little. Like I said, I'm going out, so. Welcome back, everyone. It's RP Jimmy. Thank you for bearing with me with the long intermission. And I would be lying if I said that that's the only break I'm going to take, because while I was gone, I had decided, you know what? First off, I'm going the wrong way.
I got business here, but not with you.
While I was gone, in addition to having dinner, I had decided to also do laundry. So, I will have to go in about an hour to pick that up. And, but it's not going to take as long as this was, that's for sure. Where am I going? Oh wait, with Anderson. Oh, he's waiting at Flux. Okay. And that's exactly where we're gonna go.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
You're an addict.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Don't be an idiot.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No,
you won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Listen to yourself.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help.
That's right.
Just sorry it came to this.
Where's Anderson at? Probably up here.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Hey, good to see another human.
Oh, there he is.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's get out of here.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Not a bad place, but it's just not the same as back home.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alright, so this might be a problem. You might hear some music in the back because apparently my neighbors decided to do a party. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not definitely don't want to discourage people from throwing parties here, but just letting you know, everyone, you might hear things in the background.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
As far as the next, when I have to get my laundry, that's going to be probably 45 minutes.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
There it is.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
I don't even know, where is Elos? Are they gonna tell me? Oh, I saw it. Oops.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too, and what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard?
There it is.
Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
by the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked!
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Joker!
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker! Drop us right on top of that bastard.
There you go. I mean, Liara and Rex are the strongest ones, even though I can't really get any new upgrades. Because neither of them can do, decryption, apparently. Nor can I.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
try that again. I mean, this seems to be working out better anyway. All it takes is for one hit. Or we could just bypass them. I mean, it looks like the answer is yes. say, where the hell's my team? Anything in here? Is there anything, any point of being up here?
place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after we went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Smarter this time. Let me do something real quick. Okay. I think we're good. Well, except for that I don't know where I'm going. That's a problem.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
I mean,
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Unsafe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
What's back there? Guess I can't get there.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit,
Oh my
the
god.
entire known
How does
galaxy.
someone even do this?
I am sorry.
Leave it to me.
I was swept up in the moment.
Oh,
I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap around these shores. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of container?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably...
There's definitely something coming up.
What is happening?
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
If he turns on the relay, the Reapers can wipe out the Council and the Citadel fleet in one fell swoop.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay. One that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, Decades, centuries, the Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay. And the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit. Follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
How come nobody noticed the Citadel is a giant mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They use the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion. But once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Alright, let's get out of here. Well, it's in the game, and I have to go and get my
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Yeah, I'll get on top of that right after I get my laundry. Let me give you a good intermission part, because it's not going to take, trust me, it's not going to take like an hour and a half like before, but it is probably going to take about 10 minutes, so 10-15. Let's at least get to a good part where you can...
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Oh, I guess I can't just go out. Oh, here we go again. Oh, I thought it was gonna go on my back again. An enemy coming up too. Oh, here goes some more enemies. Look at this winding road. Every day is a winding road. Oh.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Handle the station!
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency.
Alright, so here we go. This is going to be the
Failures detected across all
intermission here. While I get my laundry. Hey, the good news is, I think we're beating this game today. I mean, this is definitely the, this is definitely towards the end. I don't know if it'll be in the next hour, but it'll be tonight now. Now I'm determined at least to try. Because, who knows, maybe I'm under-leveled. I don't know, we'll see. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. It's time for some more Mass Effect. I mean, like I said, there can't be much left in this game, so unless I'm really bad, which I could be, I'm not even saying that I'm not, then we're getting near the end and we'll beat this game today in this marathon. Not marathons. The marathon would indicate that I know how long that I'm going to stream for. No, this is just a mega stream.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Oh, I remember this. I don't know why I remember this. I feel like I just remember the settings, what things look like here. trudging along. this is definitely the final area. I remember this for sure.
Afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for...
Well, it's too late for you.
The implants. Sovereign is too strong.
It's not too late for you.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Oh wait, do I not fight him at all? I don't remember this. Or maybe because I built my Paragon up so much, I doubt it. Something's gonna happen. I don't remember what happened here now.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms.
Maybe
the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
It's true.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
You know what? Let the Council die.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
My warning anyway.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation.
Yay.
Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel.
This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
You should have believed me.
Make sure he's dead.
I mean, Saren, I guess, kind of got a redemption, unless he's still alive now. Like I said, I don't remember this. I remember a fight. Maybe I was too good with my persuasion. Okay, no, he's dead.
He's dead.
is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Oh, well, I was done.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
There he is, Jack Shepard, victorious.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this. But I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into dark space.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we did it! This is the last Mass Effect 1 stream, apparently. I still had a good time with Mass Effect 1. I will say this, though, from what I remember. I'm going to lower this very, very low. Because I don't know if this is going to affect anything or whatnot. Let's talk. When I started getting, like, really wanted to try to grow Twitch here, I was, like, you know, in May, basically. I was like, all right, you know, I'm going to do 3 games. I'm going to do a monthly game, a weekly game, and one that I do every weekend. Well, I mean, both of them would be weekly, but Mass Effect turned out to be the monthly game. Now, I know that people are thinking that I'm probably going to do Mass Effect 2 right away. Not true. In fact, I think the one thing that I've learned in the past 2 months is I've really stretched myself thin. And what I mean by that is I'm tired, I'm exhausted. I think that the plan that I had could have worked, except for the fact that I also committed to doing WrestleQuest, as well as Let's Tries and Drunk Twitchs, and right now I'm just very, very overwhelmed. So at this point, I'm not going to do Mass Effect 2. In fact, I'm not even going to do well, that's not true. I might do a monthly game where I do a very long stream, but not right now. Basically, what I've decided was I'm going to have only 2 go at once. So right now we have Mario Monday, which is Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every Monday. And then I have Final Fantasy Rebirth, which is in the evening, not the weekends. I'm going to keep those for now. And then when one of those finishes, because I don't really know when that's going to be, then maybe I'll bring back a game that I only do once a month. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm trying to lower... I want to try to experiment with different things, and I think under the format of doing 3 games at one time has really exhausted me. And don't get me wrong, I liked Mass Effect 1. I enjoyed playing Mass Effect 1 again. It's been 20 years that, I mean, yeah, I think I figured it was like 20 years that, or 10 years since I last played this series. So, the series isn't the problem. The game is not the problem. The problem is me taking on too much. Because WrestleQuest, I don't see an end date at all for that. I mean, I think WrestleQuest is okay. Of all the games that I'm currently doing, Paper Mario, Mass Effect, and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, it's probably my least favorite one, but it's not bad either. But it's draining because it's a pattern where I do the show with Bill every pay-per-view or PLE, depending, WWE versus AEW. And yeah, I think if I hadn't been doing that, I might not be as tired. with the 3-game thing. Also, I would like to remind people that when September hits, I'll be doing 2 games at a time. But for September and October, one of those games is going to be a horror game, and the other one will be an RPG. My goal eventually is to just have where I only am doing one RPG at a time, and then the other game is like a non-RPG, because I have a library on the YouTube page that's full of all RPGs that I've done. Let's Tries, Drunk Twitch, all of those. So, yeah, there's not going to be a monthly game or a regular monthly game that started in August. Now that I finished this game. I actually wasn't... When I signed on to this game today, I gave it a 50-50 shot that maybe I could finish this game today. As it turns out, that's exactly what happened. But I did have in mind that this might go into August, for sure. I have no idea how long Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's going to be left. Paper Mario, same thing. I expect those two to run the rest of the summer. Although, I will say this, and I'll reiterate this on the next Paper Mario 1000 Year Door stream. The first Monday of August, I will not be able to do the stream, or it will be a shortened stream. So August 5th, no Paper Mario for Mario Monday. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to mention here. I also might try something called the silent stream at some point, like next time I'm sick and, you know, there's no talking or anything. Maybe I'll even try to do Honkai Railstar again. Just did that. I thought that was pretty fun. I have ideas. It's just right now I'm very happy that one of the 3 games are finished. So I have a little more time in August. The rest of July, it's still going to be Paper Mario, and on Mondays at 6:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And also Final Fantasy VII Rebirth every weekend in an undisclosed time and day. To be honest with you, I'm thinking of possibly doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this Friday. I don't know. I'll see. No promises there. What else is going on, everyone? What else? Because I'm pretty sure there's an end scene for this game. Like I said, you might have heard the music in the background. I know I could hear it right now. You probably hear it better now than when I was actually recording or when I was playing the game, because the game sound might have been more than the music in the background. All right, what else? What else? I don't know. I'm just very relieved that one of the 3 games are done. What else is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a timetable on Mass Effect 2. And then I don't really have a strong desire to do it right, like next month. I want to get a little further in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Paper Mario. Although, if I remember right, Mass Effect 2 is arguably the best one of the 3. Although, story-wise, I remember liking the 3rd one more. But also, I feel like there was a thing with the ending, and they had to change the ending, or maybe they didn't. Maybe that's just all in my head. I don't really remember. There was something going on with the ending of Mass Effect 3. I remember that much. What a stream. Yeah, I'm not sure how long these credits are going to run. So I'm just killing time here. You follow me on Instagram, official RP Jimmy. Oh, so that's a little audio recording that I had to take. Just wanted to check something on here. This looks like it might be towards the end. So let's turn the volume back. Oh, it definitely is, because it says copyright. Oh, there's no sound anyway. Alright, whatever. Let's just wait for it to play through. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is no end scene. I guess there isn't. Alright, well, then I guess that's it. Thank you everyone who've joined me on, who watched or whatever during any of these Mass Effect streams. I'll catch you later. Bye.